Okay. It's been about a few weeks since we did one of these. I can see that our chat's still quite empty. Well, have a good day, Clifford. Alright. So, until I get people in here, I will continue forward. I need to know if I can be heard. There's no way it can be low. It's almost to max. Hey, Di. How am I sounding on your end, Di? I sound pretty good? Okay. Game volume sound alright? Is the game volume too loud for my voice? A little hard, okay. So, we're going to chop the game volume down a little. Hello. Where's my audience here? Am I too loud for you? Or is the game volume too loud? I turned down the game volume. Game volume too loud? Because I'll turn it down even more if it's too loud. Are you okay? Okay, good. We're going to start off with practice, and I'm going to change the playbook. Because I ended up changing up the run and gun playbook. So hopefully it'll have a bit more running play into it than the actual team's playbook. So for now we're going to be using the playbook for run and gun. So it should be more run heavy. Now that's what we want to see from Dai. Running with that ball. Well, I didn't expect that pass, but hey, as long as he caught it, it's Makes no difference to me. Oh. Try to break it out from that. Try to go for the open pocket there. But avoiding a sack. Okay. That was practice. That actually turned out pretty good. We got to see running plays instead of just all aerial stuff. Hey Angie, welcome. All right. What's our evening activity? Nice to see you in chat here, Phoenix. You want to study. What is the nickname for Texas A&M? The Aggies? Ruby can confirm if I pronounce that correctly. Guess Ruby won't correct me if I got it wrong or not. I'm pretty sure it's the Aggies. 1 point. Drop the ball and it is taken away. All right. 3 more. All right, practice done. All right. Alright, time for our evening activity. Alright, study, position drill, social activity. Your band really rocked last night at the frat party, as if being on the football team didn't have the ladies lining up already. Alrighty then, let's continue on. I'm not sure if I really want to try that cereal. I mean, people have tried doing that with Fruit Loops. Alright. I'll never understand why people do these things. I really don't wanna. Alright. So Wednesday you have a choice of picking your social activity. Also make sure you save room for your performance, your position drills, because that'll make you a stronger running back. Well, I heard over in other countries and stuff, they use water because it's harder to get milk. Which of the following teams is not nicknamed the Wildcats? Ohio. We got a bunch of teams that's called the Wildcats. Yes, you can eat. I will cook it with water, and then after it's done, I will actually put milk into it and sugar. That's how I eat my oatmeals. Some people will add berries to the oatmeals, which is fine. I try to get into cream of wheat, but for some reason, it was either the taste or the texture that I didn't really like of cream of wheat. I will put eggs on my grits. Grits is also good. It's finer than rice. But I will also have, if I don't have grits and there's rice, I'll also have rice and eggs too, because it's essentially the same thing, just bigger grain. Grits are a lot finer than rice, and it's pretty good. But if you like oatmeal, try chocolate syrup in your oatmeal. This chocolate syrup is also good. You can use brown sugar. You can use powdered sugar. First thing I want to see Dai do is increase that speed. Well, oatmeal is pretty much porridge. It's just it's another name for oatmeal. It's essentially the same thing. Alright, this is probably your position drills. I keep calling it Performance Institute. Performance Institute is essentially the same thing, but it's in math. So this is going to give you your 2 days, and this is going to help increase your stats to make you stronger in the football game. And you've got a lot as a running back. And I'll try my hardest to gain points in the running attack game. Social activity. Okay, that'll eliminate your position drills for the week. Nice job at the NCAA football tournament last night. You really showed them who the real campus legend is. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess Ruby's going to be filling in for Dai until she gets back. That was going directly to Dai, and she couldn't catch that. Up and over her head. All right, that's the end of practice. We're going to be starting a football game here soon. First, we need an evening activity. Ruby, you're going to have to pick for Dai until she gets back. You only choose study and social activity because you only got one day. Which university is nicknamed the Corn for Mustard? Nebraska. Okay. Friday games. Now we're going up against Duke. Rivalry game. Starting off the season with a rivalry game.
Hi everybody, Brad Nessler along with my partners Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso. Mother Nature has served up perfect weather for today's game between the Duke Blue Devils and the Demon Deacons of Wake Forest. It's still early in the season, but these two ACC teams are ready to go. And here come the Demon Deacons. The Blue Devils are coming into this game looking very fired up. Kirk, what are your thoughts on today's game?
Wake Forest has outstanding leadership on defense, and it all starts with this young man. He gets his teammates lined up and ready to play every down. And, Coach, he's got them ready to go for this one.
Yo, Kirk, you stole my pick.
The Demon Deacons are gonna win.
Well, with that, I think we're just about ready to get things started. Let's go down to midfield for the coin toss.
All right. So hopefully with the playbook change, they're going to pick up more plays. So Dai should be able to get more runs in.
As they get their opening drive underway, onto the field comes their star wideout.
This guy is better than just about everybody he goes up against, and there's no exception here. These cornerbacks are going to have a tough time keeping up with this kid.
Kirk, you're right. I talked to this kid yesterday, and he told me to expect a couple of touchdowns.
Really? That sounds like bulletin board material to me. We'll see how this matchup plays out.
Wake Forest comes to the line with 3 wide. He's looking. Number 13 zips it. It falls incomplete. Just a little too far for the halfback.
Receiver on the play.
So it's 2nd and 10.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Number 13 is back in the gun. Back to pass. Surveys the field. Throws this one out to the right. They just took what the defense gave them on that play.
Yeah, you're right. That was a good job of getting that pass completed for positive yardage.
They line up at the 40. 3rd down. They line up in the shotgun. Looks. He steps up. He'll dump it short. That's incomplete. He was looking for his running back, but the pass just sailed on him.
Well, now it's just a matter of the coach picking run plays.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. Number 13 lines up with 4 wideouts. He's brought down.
That defender should have been counted for offside because there should be no way he should be back there that quickly.
Second and long. Ball on the 35. Play fake. Looking. And they bring him down for a sack on the play. They line up at the 22. It's 3rd and long. 3 wideouts here. He's looking to pass. Number 13 slings it right. And that one's incomplete. Number 1 was the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 4th down, and they're going to have to punt.
Hey, Coach, how about getting...
We've got a 1st and 10. Number 1 alone in the backfield. He spins. What a tackle. That was going to be a touchdown. And that one goes for a big, big 1st down.
You know, every time you run the ball successfully like that defense starts to creep up a little bit. That's when you go to the air, my friend. Over the top.
They line up at the 20. 1st down. Number 13 with 4 wide receivers. And he is drilled at the 25-yard line.
Thank you.
From their own 25-yard line. 2nd down. Wake Forest comes out in the shotgun. They hand off on the counter. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. But hold on, we got a penalty on the play. Let's check it out.
Face mask. Holding? Are you serious?
10-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Beep, beep.
Scooter, what are you doing?
Kirk, my friend, that's the sound of the offense going in reverse.
It's 2nd and 15. Ball on the 15-yard line. Number 13 has 4 receivers lined up here. Drops back to pass. He looks. Dumps it, and they couldn't hook up on that one. He got a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this call.
Holding.
Are you kidding, ref?
On the offense.
I don't know where the holding on was that one.
Half the distance from the spot of the foul.
And
Still
it
second
looks like
down.
Dye is injured. What about unnecessary roughness on the tackle? That should have overruled the holding penalty. Dye is not coming back. And Wake is going to lose this game. That's one thing I hate about this game. You're screwed if you lose one guy. And they have it predetermined that way. They predetermine it that way.
So this defensive skirmish is all over. What are your final thoughts on the game, Coach?
Well, as you can tell by the score, this game was won on defense. Duke came in here thinking one thing. They can't beat us if they don't score. Well, they just did that. They shut them out completely and pulled off a major
Personally,
upset.
I think
Folks, thanks for
those
tuning
two
into our
holding
game. Our
penalties is
final
what
score, Duke
threw the
21,
game.
Wake Forest 7. We hope you enjoyed this game as much as we enjoyed bringing it to you. So long, everyone.
Well, got 4 points. You're going to agree with me with this, Ruby. You want her speed to come up. Speed, agility, and acceleration all need to come up. She's then I have to work on her catching and her carry. All 4 on speed here. At least it'll give her something here to work with. So after that loss, That loss put us all the way at the bottom. I guess I don't have to change it because this is all the plays that I picked. Oh, sorry, defaulted stuff. See here, 42%. We lost it. Dear Daiyousei, I think you are just as far our team has lacking or was lacking. Since you have stepped on campus, there has been a certain swagger to the team. I think your presence is adding a much needed touch. So, you should be a little bit faster. I generally think that she should do some performance institutions in Madden. Position drills to help increase her stats more. Are you serious? Now every pass is being intercepted. Get a break from this game. It started great on practice and stuff. The game says, oh, you're here. Now it's time that we take control. Alrighty then. We are going to go to evening activity. Alright. Evening activity. This was a huge win for the school soccer team. It's definitely a good idea for you to continue to support other teams on campus. Okay, that's the end of that practice. Torture or study or position drill. Daddy, what is the nickname for LSU? Tiger. We have another team that's called the Tiger. Blacked out. Put some fluids in your body. Number 62 is a really big guy. See how big that number 62 was? Holy crap, was he huge. Evening activity. Study. Which of the following schools nicknamed the Huskies? Mississippi State. Okay. Got some speed there for her. Hopefully in the performance and the position drills, I can get some, maybe some agility and some acceleration up on her. Because the position drills are going to be crucial for her. She's got a lot to do. Well, that was a nice run. I like that one. Come on, defense. You don't need to go for big hits during practice. You're going to kill your guy. Go lightly on your teammates. Do all the big hits over in the football game. You're going to kill your teammates if you keep big hitting your teammates. since it's Thursday, we probably should take her to do some position drills. Those are important right now. You agree, right? All right. I'm going to try to do rushing attack. See, it's named ground attack in Madden, so I want to do that one. Sprint, juke, spin, stiff arm, dive. Ah, you serious? Fullback's supposed to take the first block, not the second block. That's why I can't get no runs. See, if it was Madden, they would automatically go for the first block, not the second block. That's what they teach you in the NFL, is to go after the first block, not the second one. I'll take the 3 points. Welcome back. I'll definitely take 3 points. 3 points is a lot better than 2 and 1. We're going to try to increase your speed and your agility and your acceleration. So we went to do some position drills this week. Plus, you lost your last game, got injured, and that was it. Yeah, let's put these on your agility. Because you want to at least be a fast running back, so there's some speed right there. You're already starting to break tackles on increasing your speed, so. Hopefully you don't get injured in this game, in this next game, so we can actually keep you finally. Through all of our Friday games so we can get on to the Saturday game. We're going up against Stan. The morning game. Stanford. They're a Christmas tree. This is not a rivalry game, so may not be televised. That's good. No, it is going to be televised.
Hi, everybody. Brad Nessler here with Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit, bringing you today's exciting matchup. A mild, clear day is what we'll have for the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Cardinal of Stanford. We hope you're ready for an action-packed game of NCAA football. And here comes the Cardinal. The Demon Deacons look like they're going to get killed out there. What do you think? The same thing, Kirk?
Stanford has a big-time quarterback who can really put up some big numbers against this defense. I look for him to have an outstanding game spreading the ball to his receivers. Lee, look for a big blowout here.
I got to go with the favorite in this one, the Stanford Cardinal. That's my pick.
Well, Lee, we're about to find out if you're right. Let's join the captains and the referee at midfield.
Rush 15 yards or more. Well, hopefully the coach will give me some running plays.
One of the best football players you're going to see on the field today is this young man at linebacker. He goes 110% and really makes offenses game plan around him.
He has a nose for the football and always seems to be in on the tackle.
And he can drop back in the coverage, too. He's a complete linebacker.
They pick up a few yards there on the pass.
And I'll tell you what, that fake handoff froze the secondary just enough to allow for the receiver to come up with a nice gain that time. Good call.
They're after him. He might not risk a throw now. They'll lose 8 yards there.
That's how they're throwing my game. They'll take you off the field, even though you haven't even done any plays at all, and they'll immediately throw an interception so that we lose our possession.
This defense has just been spectacular this season.
Yep, they have some wonderful athletes on the field. These guys are very fast, and they don't miss many tackles.
Well, Coach, that's why they have one of the top 10 defenses in the nation.
Nice play fake. Fires a bullet over the middle. Incomplete pass. He overshot his receiver by a mile.
Whoa, Nelly. Pull back on those reins a bit.
We knew this guy had a strong arm. That was ridiculous.
Why did it turn into a pass?
Wake Forest sets up with 4 receivers.
Squares right here. This is a run play. This is legitimately a run play. What the heck?
Play action.
Why
Surveys the
is he going
field.
for-
Over the middle. Into traffic, and it's picked off.
Are you serious?
That
What happened
interception
to
will be
the run
credited to
play
the
I
linebacker.
had?
Way to come down with that football. That was not an easy play to make.
Well, that's just great hands for a linebacker. He looks pretty good out there catching the football.
Did it literally get changed?
Third down.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Drops back to pass. Off balance throw. Catches it. He ignores the footsteps and makes the catch. There's a
Why
flag
are
down in
we
the
at
backfield,
fourth
but I
down?
didn't see what
just
happened.
Came back in possession, didn't
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Well, it doesn't matter.
15-yard penalty. Automatic.
He
First
did
down.
get to him late there.
The officials have gotten really serious about hits like this. I think it's good for the game that they're doing such a good job of protecting the quarterbacks.
Kirk, that was well put.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball right around midfield. Number 13 has 4 receivers lined up here. They'll give it off here. Gets a tackler, and he tackles him hard at the 46-yard line. A 7-yard run by the running back. It's 2nd down and 8 to go. Ball on the 49-yard line. The Deacon come out in the shotgun. Looks to pass. Down the middle.
Are you
Great
serious?
coverage, and it's intercepted. To the 20. To the 10. And it pays off. Touchdown.
Man, that was a super play by the defender. Excellent interception and an even better return for the score.
And the quarterback wishes that he could have that one back. Those are the kind of touchdown passes you don't want to throw.
Really?
We've got 3rd down and 1. Ball on the 32. Wake Forest will line up in a jumbo set here.
363 inside 4.
I'm going to have to see if I can't change my audible.
Fakes to the back. Throws it. He snags it. Way to look it in.
That's how you convert on 3rd down.
This defense had to be expecting pass.
I know that. It doesn't matter, though. It's not enough to know that they were passing. You got to know their tendencies, too.
Wake Forest hasn't been able to get in the end zone very often this year.
Hey, forget about the end zone. They can't even get in the red zone.
Looking. They'll sack him at the 29.
You're judging that by 2 games? Jesus. They won their first one, and the last one was a loss. You're judging that by that? I don't understand where your statistics are coming from, commentators.
1st and 10. Ball on
You're
their own
hard on
26.
all these teams that loses one game. You
The
guys
offense
should be
lines up with 3
commentating
wide
because it's
receivers.
biased
He's looking
commentary.
down the middle. Got it to his receiver. He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
I'll tell you, this receiver showed really good hands on that play.
This kid is always calling for the ball. And if he keeps making plays like that, he'll continue to get the ball.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 45. They line up in the shotgun. Back to pass. Looking. He rifles it to the right. Got it. He's all the way down to the 10-yard line. The receiver found a hole in the zone and turned it into a 1st down.
No matter what type of defensive coverage you have, there are always going to be holes. The best thing you can do is make those holes small so the quarterback can't get the ball in there.
They're in the red zone. Number 13 comes to the line with 3 wide. He's in trouble.
Are you
And he's
serious?
going to be
I had
sacked
it
for a
button
loss.
pressed before getting hit. Come on.
Wake
About
Forest
time you
has
give me
not
a
been
run
very
play.
successful in converting these red zone trips into points this season.
It's very important to convert when you're down this close to the goal line. This should always be easy points.
Yeah, but the defense isn't thinking that, Kirk. They have their backs against the wall, and this is where they get the most aggressive.
Emulator went a little weird there, guys.
We've got 3rd and goal. Ball on the 18. The Deacons are lining up with 3 receivers. He drops back, looks, rifles it right side, and he's hit immediately. The wideout made a good-looking grab there.
You're right, and the quarterback threw it as soon as he saw he had that extra step.
We've got a 1st and 10. The Demon Deacons come out in the shotgun. He drops back. He lets it go. Catches it. And he's shoved out of bounds at the 42.
Come
Number
on,
1. He
Emulator,
appears
quit
to
it.
have been injured on the play.
And here we go. Another injury for Dye. So this is going to probably cause us to lose the game. We'll see. No, she's out for the entire game, it looks like. And it wasn't really that big of a hit either. Yep, they threw the game on us. Here's another game they threw on us. Another game they threw. Oh, wow.
And this defensive struggle finally comes to an end. What are your final thoughts on this game, Kirk?
You know, I think it was a well-played game for the most part. Wake Forest probably feels they should have won this game, but they just didn't make enough big plays when they needed to.
Folks, it's been a lot of fun, and I hope you can join us again next time. Our final score in
I
this
can't
one,
do anything if
Stanford
they're just
28,
gonna throw the
Wake
game.
Forest 10. From our family here at EA Sports, along with Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso, Brad Nessler thanking you for playing, and we'll see you next time.
Hold on a sec here. Let me figure out something. Because there shouldn't have been a reason why. Let's see, average. See, I couldn't do any of those because the coach could not. The coach was not giving out any pass plays or run plays. So there's another thrown game that we should have won. One person gets injured, I lose control of the entire game. And I would have been able to win those games too. But they figured your light injuries and stuff was going to take you out of the game. Once in a while, a Heisman quality talent like you comes along and propels the team to a higher echelon, and it looks like you are the type of player. I'll be in the stands each week cheering you and the rest of the team. Well, I'll give you the 3 points that you earned. Might as well throw them on acceleration here. And we're going to work on trying to get your speed up a little bit. You're going backwards, 5,316. And they put us all the way at the bottom because we lost. Hold on a sec. I think I made a mistake. I pressed the wrong button. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sorry about that, guy. I'm totally screwing up your road to glory. Figure out how to change Audible. Audible plays I asked for NCAA football 11 and Google gives me 1310. 14. Ones I didn't even ask for. Sorry guys, I'm looking stuff up. Trying to see if I can't reset your audibles, your plays and stuff, because they're all pass plays and none of them are run plays. That's what I'm doing. But for some reason,
Set!
the heck did he survive that hit? There is no way he survived that hit. There's two defenders coming on both sides at the same time, and he broke both of them. That's impossible. You would have literally went down immediately. Alright, we're going to do study, position drills, and social activities. What is the nickname for the University of Arizona? Wildcat. Well, there's our other Wildcat team. You're perfectly fine, Ruby. I don't even care if you go and order a pizza at a 24-hour pizza parlor. After this practice, I'm going to go to the main menu to see if it'll let me set audibles. All right. I'm not even sure what that tower is. I'm assuming that was either from a movie or a video game that I haven't seen. Yep, I haven't seen it. I've heard the title before, but I haven't seen it. That's a cartoon that was on Cartoon Network, I believe. I will be back to Road to Glory here in a bit because I'm going to go to the main menu to see if I can effect audibles here. Alright, I changed my audible. Alright, time to go back. Now we'll have run plays on the audible. Alright, now you can pick your social activity, your evening activity. You go studying, position drills, social activities. Make sure we get one. We pick one where we can get position drills, and you gotta remember it's 2 days. Position drills, okay. So we won't be picking another one until Thursday. That can be social or study. I want to at least try to get one of these once a week to help you out. Make it become a stronger running back. You gotta go for the first block here, fullback. You gotta go for the first block. You can't skip the first block. That's why you don't skip the first block. That's why you don't skip the first block. You gotta not skip the first block. 1 point. Dang. Forget about needing a running back. They need a fullback that knows how to block. You cannot skip the first block. You gotta go for the first block. All right. You got 1 point. Where would you like to put it? Where are we putting your point? Gotta go fast. All right, we'll put 1 point on speed. All right. Check the newsletter again. All right. More practice. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Sonic X.
Set, hut. Set, hut. Set, hut. Set, hut.
blue screen.
Set.
Sonic the Hedgehog. He's back with a naked eye. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. He can rainbow. Sonic. He got an attitude. Sonic. He's the fastest thing alive.
Set. Hut.
Open field. Now I figure out how to do audibles, I'm going to focus on using them whenever we need them. I set them up to basic run plays, nothing too wild. This way we can get you to running more.
Set. Hut.
Cyrano Day.
Set.
I think we've done that a few times. We did that in Ruby's game.
Set. Hut.
EA, you did really poorly on this college football game. Everybody's playing like they're playing in Pee Wee. That is terrible. I can understand why NCAA canceled their license with you guys.
Set. Hut.
You apparently didn't really care about NCAA. You focused more on Madden. Now you're to the point where
Set. Hut.
you don't care about Madden anymore. Yeah, pretty buggy.
Set. Hut.
Madden, the new Madden games, the way they are is because
Set.
it's by NFL regulations. It's how they want the games. But the NFL isn't the ones that are playing the game. It's the audiences who watches football that are playing the game. So those games should be made for them. That's my opinion. Wriggle bugged the game out, huh? I got my trusty invisible fly swatter. Maybe we can swat at Wriggle. Are we going to study or are we going to go to do some social activity? Social activity. Heard you had fun last night. She told me you ate all the popcorn. Silly. Di, who's this she? Hey, Ancient One, welcome.
Sit. Hut.
Stop.
Sit.
Good job.
Hut.
Maybe you went a little less on the grease, right?
Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut. Sit. Hut.
Well, you shouldn't be using the doll on really high. Matter of fact, food cooks better on low heat. That's why I tell
Sit.
my other half
Hut.
in there, he should start cooking on low heat.
Sit. Hut.
That's a very good question. Because there are some recipes that requires the high heat and stuff, but you really don't need it if you're cooking small portions. Usually the higher heat is like for the thick chunks, if you're like cooking really big steaks. And that's what that's for, so you can actually cook the inside. Because in low heat, it's not going to reach the inside of those really thick meats. Last day for evening activities. I'm going to study. Which university is nicknamed the Meeting Lions? Well, we already knew this. Penn State. Yeah, I usually don't buy the really thick steaks and stuff. I usually buy the little thinner steaks because they're a lot easier to chew and they're a lot easier to cook. This team here is going to have their freaking logo changed. If everybody else that uses anything related to Indians, they are forced to change their logo to not represent Indians. This is a rivalry game, just to let you guys know.
I'm Brad Nessler, joined by the coach, Lee Corso, and the quarterback, Kirk Herbstreit. The Mercury will be reaching high levels today in this matchup between the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Seminoles of Florida State. Hold on to your seats because we've got an incredible matchup coming your way early in this college football season. Here come the Seminoles. The Seminoles look like the better team on paper, but what do you think of this matchup here, Kirk?
Florida State has one of the best linebackers in the nation, and he can do it all. Whether it's stuffing the run or playing the pass in coverage, he'll be all over the place today and lead his team to victory, Coach.
I agree with you on this one. I'm taking the nose.
Well, that's it for the pregame. Let's get down to the field so we can get this thing started. One of the best football players you're going to see on the field today is this young man at linebacker. He goes 110% and really makes offenses game plan around him.
He has a nose for the football and always seems to be in on the tackle.
And he can drop back in the coverage, too. He's a complete linebacker.
The halfback with the kick. That's a great tackle. At the 21-yard line, pickup of a yard for the tailback. They'll line up at the 11. It's second down. Number 13 comes to the line with 3 wide. Number 1 lines up in the deep back, I formation. And they got to him before he could get back to the line.
That play totally bugged out. Well, I got that drive was handed to me.
Third down. The offense lines up with 3 wide receivers. Here's the option. He goes downtown. He gets another, and this is a big one. They hooked up for the big play.
The coaches do a good job of getting this receiver the ball. They design plays specifically for him, like the one we just saw.
And the end results are huge chunks of yardage and touchdowns.
I don't understand how they automatically scored on that.
First down, 10 to go. Inside handoff. Brought down at the 21. Number 1 looks to have been shaken up a bit on that play.
They're going to throw this game again. They're going to say, well, her injury is not that is going to be putting her out for the game. So I got another game that's thrown because, as you can see, well, they finally, did they put her in? They put her in.
It's
going
first and
to
10.
be a little
Ball on the
upset about
26.
that one.
The Demon Deacons set up in the gun.
391.
Hands it to the back. Fumble! And the defense is on it.
Serious?
And that last fumble was recovered by the end.
And he made an excellent play to fall on the ball there, Brad. He saw it hit the ground, pounced on it.
Are you serious, game?
First and 10. Ball on their own 25. Number 13 lines up with 4 wideouts. The offense is doing everything they can just to call the plays, and right now, they're not having much luck at all.
Shut up, announcer.
Little handoff. Tackle at the 42. And that one goes for a big, big first down.
You know, every time you run the ball successfully like that, that defense starts to creep up a little bit. That's when you go to the air, my friend. Over the top.
Wake Forest just hasn't been getting it done on the offensive side of the ball, guys.
This offense has been abysmal this year, Brad.
Yeah,
They've
you
had all
guys
kinds of
seen the
problems
game.
moving the ball up the field, and even worse, putting points on the board.
Yeah,
The
you
Deacons
guys
line up in an I
screwed
formation.
the games up, so I automatically lose, so I don't get the chance to get those numbers.
And they got him for a loss. And the defense just swarmed over him on that one.
Yeah, they were able to penetrate the offensive line and get to the running back before that play even had a chance.
We've got 3rd and 8. Ball on the 44. The Demon Deacon come out in the shotgun. Looks to pass. Looks.
Are you
They bring the
serious?
quarterback down.
Hey, game. How about registering my buttons
Coaches don't
here?
like it when their quarterback gets hit like that. Don't be
How about
surprised to see the old coach
registering
get
my
on his
buttons
lineman to
because I
protect
hit
the
those
quarterback.
buttons long before that guy had hit me.
Florida State will take a timeout. That's their first of the half. They line up at the 27. 2nd and 10. It's right. Defense running him down. And he's taken down at the 31.
Are you
Number 1
kidding
probably
me,
just
gang?
has a stinger here. We'll keep you updated on his status.
It seems to me that he
Game's
landed
over,
on his arm
guys.
a little
That's
awkwardly.
the second injury she sustained. They're not going to put her back after this. Maybe they will. God dang, they're throwing
We've
this
got a 1st
game
and 10.
away.
Ball on the 25-yard line. Wake Forest lines up with 3 receivers. The Deacons go with the I formation. They'll give it off here. And down he goes at the 25-yard line. There's a flag on the play.
Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Still first
Good
down.
call.
Yeah, he practically brought him to the ground there.
Oh, I'm not controlling it, but yet they fumbled the ball.
First down.
Interesting.
Number 13 lines up in the shotgun. They're really struggling now as this crowd
Shut
is
up,
going
commentator.
absolutely
You
insane.
suck. God dang.
He's
That
got him up
play-
in the backfield.
For some reason got bugged too.
They line up at the 20. 2nd down and 14. Number 13 has 4 receivers lined up here. Florida State lines up in a dime defense here.
On the goose, on the goose.
Gives it off. And he's tackled at the 21-yard line. The running back gets a yard, maybe less. It's 3rd down and 13 to go. Ball on the 21-yard line. Wake Forest sets up with 4 receivers. Looking to throw. He's looking. He lets it go. That's incomplete. Looks like
How is
someone
that
was called for
incomplete?
holding.
He came down with it.
Holding.
Sure, ref. Sure, ref. Whatever.
Penalty is declined. 4th down.
Looks like they're going to go for it on 4th down. Wake Forest comes out in the shotgun. They need this pass. He gets rid of it, and that one's
What?
incomplete. And they're going to
How
have
did
to
he
give the
get
ball
hit?
back
My
after
button
going
was
for it on
already
4th
pressed
and
down
long.
like
Not much you can
3
do there.
seconds
You
before
gotta
he
go for
touched
it and give
me.
yourselves a chance.
Holy crap. Yeah, holding again.
First and 10. Ball on 24. Gets it to the back. And he's hammered down. He carries the ball for 3, maybe 4 yards. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 39.
This is another game that was handed.
Fullback handoff. They'll bring him down at the 43-yard line. The fullback gains about 4 yards there. Congratulations to our players of the game. These guys were playing on a very high level today. Going with the shotgun here. He's looking to pass. He looks. Number 13 fires. He's taken down at the 13. Got a stat for us, Coach?
Why does this stat not surprise me? With that catch, his total yards for the day is over 100.
First and 10. They're inside the 20. Number 13 comes to the line with 3 wide. And this offense is having a difficult time doing anything at the line of scrimmage. They'll give it off here. Brought down at the 12. And the halfback's got nowhere to go.
1-yard gain on the play.
Fumble. End of the game. Wow.
And this one's all wrapped up. Coach, what's your final thought on the game?
I can't say enough about this performance.
It
Florida
was
State
handed.
looked
just
like a
all
team
the
on a
other
mission
ones
to
were.
destroy anything and everything that got in their way. Brad, this is a really good-looking football team.
Folks, thanks for tuning into our game. Our final score, Florida State 37.
I
Wake
couldn't play
Forest
no
7.
freaking
From
football
our family here at
because
EA Sports, along
said
with Kirk Herbstreit
injuries
and
were
Lee Corso,
apparently more
Brad Nessler
important
thanking
than
you for playing, and we'll see you next time.
playing to get anywhere. Just like the other two before it. 3 points. Well, I'm putting those 3 points on injury, if you don't mind, Di, because 3 games that we just played tonight were rigged. They actually wanted you off the field than on the field. God, you started out with that low. You were not injured that much. And you took that same amount of beating as she did. Put this on injury. The game is hard. Hey, Daiyousei, the rest of the country doesn't know what is about to be unleashed on them. The team is going to be nasty. If you have already practiced starting the lineup, I can't imagine what you will be doing in a couple of years. Probably the same thing. Let's see where you're at now. 5,680. No rushing TDs. Your average is 2.9 now, which is pretty good. Well, with your injury up to 76, you shouldn't be getting hit that hard. And I should be able to control some of the game.
Set. Hut.
But it also looks like they throw you out because of stamina too. So stamina is another thing that I got to increase too, because that means you're off the field more than you're on the field. So it's like the halfback I have has asthma. One play and out 3, one play out 3. But when you guys get into Madden, you'll be like, thank God I am out of the college football. All right, evening activity. What were we going to do? Well, when I do Dynasty mode, I won't have to physically play it. Nobody will have to. So basically, we're just going to watch the gameplay out on its own, and then it just determines on which player you get. What evening activity would you like, Di? Social. Okay. Sometimes watching a game film with some of your teammates is a great way to spend an evening. Every time I hear game film, I think about those historical footage that they have for maybe the NFL or even college as well. But it's an old footage. It's not something that happened recently, because we hardly even use the word film anymore, because they don't really make film anymore. Today it's mostly we use footage. This number 8 wide receiver is a receiver that I'd like to see in Madden.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Offensive pass interference.
Break. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
All right, evening activity. Okay. Yeah. 3 points. That's good enough for me. All right. You have 3 points. Where would you like to put these? You want to put them on catching? We can do that. I don't know what happened on that one. I tossed it to Dai. Dai kind of glitched towards the quarterback more. You guys saw that, right? Incomplete pass. Not where I wanted to go. Okay. It's odd that everybody in college football, they flap their arms like they're fishes in the water instead of having their arms out forward and then moving them back and forth and not flapping them. You don't get much speed flapping them like a fish. Oh, I'm not the only one that's seen that. Where they run around, they're flapping their arms like fishes. I just had a random thought. What if there's underwater fishing out there in the ocean and fishes are literally playing football underwater? Does that work? Can that work? How would tackles look like? Well, how would they be calling plays? Gub, gub, gub. Somebody can find an image of underwater football, I would definitely laugh. Roughing the passer.
Set!
Guys, Nintendo actually went to China to get their controllers made. Alright, some evening activities. Fighting Irish is the nickname of which university? Notre Dame. I think next month is a midterm. So, Di, since you like all the hitting and stuff, how would you feel about wrestling? Why?
Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Why can't I say Notre Dame?
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Yeah, I could do some. I got some wrestling games. I have Day of Reckoning and Day of Reckoning 2, which are actually really good wrestling games. I do also have WrestleMania 18, which is not that great. But it was a game my sister wants, and visually the game looks terrible. It doesn't even look like it was nobody even tried to even make it look like it was supportive for GameCube at all.
Set. Hut.
The only problem I will have is every time they do the entrance themes and stuff, I have to mute it out. I cannot use any of them. That's the only issue I have when I do wrestling games, is I have to mute every single music for the wrestling. I can't use any of them. I can't even use the stock ones that they have that's in Day of Reckoning, because they're all licensed, and I don't even know why they even have the stock music in there. They're all licensed. Alright, last day for your evening activity. Maybe Ruby will do the Day of Reckoning story. What is the nickname for LSU? Hi. Well, we got that question twice. Alright, now we gotta take on Bumblebee. Georgia Tech. This is not a rival. Well, maybe it is a rivalry game. We have a tight end that's out for academic probation.
I'm Brad Nessler, joined by the coach, Lee Corso, and the quarterback, Kirk Herbstreit. We're supposed to see a good deal of rain come our way for the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the Demon Deacons of Wake Forest. We've got an early season ACC matchup for you today, and I'm really looking forward to this one. And here come the Demon Deacons. The Yellow Jackets are heavily favored to win this game. Kirk, do you think they'll have any problems today at all?
Georgia Tech comes into this football game led by their quarterback, and he's such a leader, Brad. Believe me, he won't buy into any of this pregame "we're going to blow him out" hoopla. He's a focused competitor, and he'll be ready to play.
Kirk, I'm going to have to agree with you right here. I'm going with the Yellow Jackets.
Kirk, Lee, we're just about set to see if you're right. Let's send it down to the field.
I'm hoping you don't get injured either. I put you up to 76, so hopefully that will at least help you out.
One of the best football players you're going to see on the field today is this young man at linebacker. He goes 110% and really makes offenses game plan around him.
He has a nose for the football and always seems to be in on the tackle.
And he can drop back into coverage, too. He's a complete linebacker.
Minus 4-yard run by Ferry. Shouldn't I be playing that? Are you serious, game?
Third down, 7 yards to go. Ball in the 23.
Bulldog, left.
Inside handoff. He's taken down at the 23-yard line. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
The B movie team.
The defense lines up with 6 DB.
Blocking 5.
Another run. Tackled for a loss. They couldn't convert that fourth down.
Boy, look at these
They
guys
have
out
to
there.
go
They are
back out
fired
and do it
up.
like
Now let's
that.
see if it's going to lead to any points.
This game completely messed up. Why did they score twice? Usually when you score a touchdown, it comes back to the other team.
We've got a 2nd and 5. Ball on their own 25. Going with the shotgun here.
Blocking 5.
They hand it off. Tackle at the 26-yard line. Number 1 gets about a yard on the play. That'll make it 3rd down. 3rd and 4. Ball on the 26-yard line. Back to pass. Number 13 zips it left. They'll bring him down at the 26. Didn't get anything.
No gain on the play.
Come on, game! Jesus!
From their own 25-yard line. It's 2nd
If
down.
I'm not going to be out there playing the game, don't
Wake Forest
send me
lines
back
up
to
the power I
Sim.
set. On the ground, up the middle.
To
It's on the
select
ground. Oh, he got
go back to
tattooed
the
on that
field.
one. Wow, very close to turning it over, but they'll keep possession of the football.
Way to play heads up out there. That's just one more reason to play to the whistle.
The Yellow Jackets bring in the nickel package.
Goal 32.
Inside handoff. Spin move. He's tackled at the 29-yard line. I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
Holding on the offense.
Throwing the game.
The penalty is declined. 4th down.
Who's the fly water? Well, it is raining. Stop this game. Jesus.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go.
It's
Ball
not
on the
even
28-yard
recording
line.
stats either. It's like you're not even playing football.
The Deacon come out in the shotgun.
Hold on, left.
On the ground with the tailback. Tackle made at the 31. Number 1 gets 3 yards on the play. That'll bring up 3rd down. From their own 31-yard line. 3rd down, 7 yards to go. Georgia Tech comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. He'll get it again. Maybe a yard on the run by the tailback.
No gain on the play.
They line up at the 45. 3rd and 10. Wake Forest lines up with a shotgun set. Drops back to pass. Throws it to the outside. That's incomplete.
Now, Coach, I know that pass was a bullet, but you still have to look it in and catch it.
He tried to catch it. It just bounced right off his hands.
Maybe they ought to get him practicing with one of those jug machines in practice. That'll at least get him used to catching bullet passes.
Well, the reason why I'm not controlling much of it is because they don't have Dye as the first string running back, and it keeps going back to the simulation portion of the game. Why do you tell me to go back to the game if you're going to send me right back to simulation? Are you serious? Why tell me go back to the game if you're going to throw me back into simulation? This makes no sense. You're literally throwing the game away.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 20. Wake Forest lines up with 3 receivers. Rolls right. Here they come.
When it
Brought
gets
him
to
down
that
for the
screen, I
sack at
can't
the
even do
11-yard
nothing.
line. Flags are down, and this one might be on the offense.
Like it always is. Because the referee doesn't know that any of the other penalties exist, apparently.
The penalty is
Wow.
declined. 2nd down.
From their own 11-yard line. 2nd and long. The Deacon with 4 receivers.
Red to 4.
And down he goes at the 16.
I
Number
don't
51 with a
understand why
recovery.
that would be
Not
called a
much
fumble.
hope
He
now.
was
That fumble
completely
was
down
not
on the
what they
ground.
needed.
They're already losing big. Let's just hope they don't throw the towel in altogether.
Another thrown game.
They line up at the 31. It's 2nd down. Wake Forest sets up with 4 receivers.
Goose on the goose.
They run a counter, and he's level
How the heck did he
at the
get
28.
there?
And he couldn't go
It was
anywhere
all
on that
empty
move.
Nah, he
there.
couldn't go anywhere because there was no place for him to run. The defensive front got
But
a
it
good
was
push
empty there.
and
He
knocked
had
that offensive line
free fielded.
backwards.
Congratulations to our players of the game. These guys were playing on a very high level today. The Deacons line up with 4 wide out. Give to the tailback. They'll bring him down for a loss on the play. Kirk, they really had nothing going on that run.
I'll tell you what, Brad, it's almost like he ran into a brick wall on that play.
Another game that was completely handed.
This one's in the books, folks. Kirk, any final thoughts here?
Boy, Brad, just an absolutely ugly offensive performance. Wake Forest didn't expect to win this football game, but they hoped to at least put a couple drives together and put some points on the board. That didn't
Brad,
happen because they ran into a
commentary
defense that was
seems to
completely
expect a
dominant.
lot
Brad,
from
they
a
didn't
lot
even
of
stand a
teams.
chance today.
Folks, it's been a lot of fun, and I hope you can join
I
us
thought
again
they're
next
supposed
time.
to be
Our final score in this one,
unbiased,
Georgia
but
Tech 26.
if they come in there
Wake
and
Forest,
they
nothing. For Lee
assume that
Corso,
team's
Kirk
coming in
Herbstreit,
there
and
to
everyone at
lose,
EA Sports,
that's
I'm Brad Nessler
biased
saying goodbye and
commentary.
see you next time.
0 points. Should have been more. Should have had at least 1 because I forced the run. Holy crap. There's a whole bunch of players that got injured. Wow. Yeah, I can't control depth chart on this. Madden 08, I can affect the depth chart. Welcome to the big time. Big time my butt. You're in the driver's seat. No, I am not. When it comes to how your career is going to shake out. No, I'm not. Not many people get the chance to have. Chance you have. I'm pretty sure most of them do. Make the most of it. $6,284. Conference standing, we're at the bottom. Player of the week. Yeah, but I'm hoping Dynasty, when I do Dynasty mode, it's not going to be that serious. I hope Road to Glory on NCAA football 12 isn't this bad. Because Madden Superstar mode isn't as bad as this. The older ones are. Wait until you should see the videos on the newer ones. It's like they forgot to program how to program a football game. Once they left PlayStation 2 and started working on the bigger consoles, it went downhill. PlayStation 3 had some good alteration of Madden football games, but when they started going on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, they all went, they totally ruined the Madden games. And I stopped after Madden 12. But this is the one I chose for Dynasty mode. I could try to look at to see if how their NCAA football 8, because I was told that those years had the best football games. But I didn't go back that far because I wasn't sure how graphics was going to look. Social activity. What evening activity? Overall, I kind of mixed on this study. You're mixed on this, yeah. Well, we already know Wake Forest's nickname because you're playing for Wake Forest. So, mostly I want to use the Dynasty mode, but I can double check on the year 2008 versions, which means I probably have to go back through and create teams again. I mean, I still have time to start those leagues. Because training camp usually starts in June and July, and then the preseason starts in August. Maybe I can get one where I can actually create more than 12 teams. So when I do that, I'll probably go through, because I do enjoy Madden 08 on GameCube. Shouldn't be any different than playing that on the PlayStation 2. Alright, time for your evening activities. Alright, the movie was horrible. What a waste of money. They were watching Sonic ESC, the movie too. Right? Maybe it's the old Mario movie. I do understand people's complaints to that movie. I actually enjoyed the movie. I think the movie could have done better without the Mario reference. But the movie by itself isn't that bad. I don't really want to put it as a Mario canon, because it's not. I do like some of the Easter eggs that they put in there, like Big Bertha from Super Mario Bros. 3. You do have the Reebok bombs into it. Yoshi's into it. Daisy's into it, not Peach. He goes by King Koopa. Toad is into it. The Mushroom Kingdom, which there is no Mushroom Kingdom, is Dinosaur World. That dimension is called the Dinosaur World, which is nothing like the Dinosaur World in Super Mario World. Because Dinosaur World in Super Mario World is all bright and colorful. This is dark and dingy, and they're in the middle of a desert. Right, it didn't feel like a Mario movie, you're right. But as a standalone movie, I thought it was a pretty good movie. But I can almost tell you, the people who were acting into the movie, one thing they didn't like is the millions of script rewrites. It wore them down completely. The movie was too good. Alright. Well, you're on Wednesday. You have a chance to... You have one extra day to have one other evening activity. Okay. Well, I'm going to see if I can't get you up to 4 points on this. Because racking you up in 4 points should also help you out. Carry is going to be one of our crucial ones. I kind of wish we had gotten something in that last game. That would have been nice if I got that touchdown. Four points. I got your 4 points. Well, the voice of Fat Albert is Bill Cosby. And I think he's a little too old to do much of any voice acting right now. All right, you got 4 points to play with. Let's see what we can do with them. Use them all on agility. We use them all on agility, and that's the highest we're going to put agility on for now, until we get some of the other ones. You might be doing a midterm on this stream. You might. Because of how quickly a lot of these games have went. So you better go get your, get Google going. And start searching up your answers. Then you're like, no, I don't want to do a midterm. Yep, that's accurate. No, no. What's going on with this practice? How come I'm throwing to the same guy, and this same guy is going into the end zone every single time? Mr. Alchi, Gabe's not going to know the difference. It's going to help increase your GPA. The midterms and stuff will push your GPA score up. If you get 100%, you have a chance to get 2 points pushed up onto your GPA. You have 2 weeks before you have your midterm. And I still have another hour to go. I'm telling the teacher.
Set. Hut.
One thing we're going to try to get eventually is your break tackle. Because there's some tackles you can't break. That also reflects on your strength as well. Roby, you used Google too. I know you did. You had Google up for yours. Matter of fact, if any of you guys try to go for the math one, there is a calculator that actually does all the problem for you. All you have to do is just copy and paste the entire problem, and it'll work the entire problem out for you. And all you need to do is just pull up an answer that the calculator gives you.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Hut.
Evening activity. Also, the studying is helping you with your GPA as well. Because what I've noticed with Ruby, every time he did more than one study during the week and stuff, and he did exams, it pushed his score up higher. Which of the following universities is the Cowboys? You're only giving me a single answer here. You don't say which, you say what. What university? If you're going to say which, give me more than one school that uses Cowboys. We're going up against the midshipmen. Yeah. Time to go up against the midshipmen. We still have an MLB and a tackle that's out. He's a left tackle. We have a tight end that's still out for academic probation. Oh, televised game.
Hi, everybody. This is Brad Nessler. With me, as always, Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit. It's a picture-perfect day as we get set for today's contest between the Navy Midshipmen and the Demon Deacons of Wake Forest. We're all set to bring you more exciting football as the bowl and national championship pictures start to take shape. And here come the Demon Deacons. The Demon Deacons really have their work cut out for them today here, Kirk.
Navy comes into this football game led by their quarterback, and he's such a leader, Brad. Believe me, he won't buy into any of this pregame "we're going to blow him out" hoopla. He's a focused competitor, and he'll be ready to play.
All right, here you go, kids.
The midshipmen are going to win this one.
It still sounds
Thanks,
like
Coach.
he's saying
The
mid-
pregame routine just wouldn't be the same without that prediction. Now let's get the coin toss. First and 10. Ball on the 15. 3 wide outs here. Gives it off. And he is drilled at the 19. Number 1 gets about 4 yards on the play. The player I'm going to be watching today is this defensive end, who is arguably the most exciting player, not just on defense, but on the whole team.
After watching this guy play, I can definitely say I've jumped on his bandwagon. He's one of the hardest ends to stop from getting into the backfield. And I don't think today's going to be much different.
Yeah, I'll bet that this tackle hasn't slept too well all week, knowing he's going against this great defensive end. I expect a good game from this defensive end, so let's see how he does.
There's a flag on the play.
Holding.
Hey, referee, there's other penalties other than holding that exist in this game. Why don't you look at a lot of the other calls that are being made instead of just the one that you like to call? Because most of the holding
We've got a
penalties
second
you're
and
calling
long.
are phantom plays.
Number 13 comes to the line with 3 wide. Hands it to the back. Spins upfield. The back gets 3 on the carry. 3rd and 13 coming up. Ball on the 12. Wake Forest comes out in the shotgun. Surveys the field. He passes it, and that one's fallen incomplete. Well, that was an impressive stand by the defense.
3 good defensive plays equals punt. Nice job, guys.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 20. Defense lines up in a 3-4. Gives it off. Brought down at the 24. 4 yards on that play. As you can see, they have really had some difficulty getting the ball down the field.
You got that right, Brad. These guys had better step it up and execute when they have the ball, or else it's going to be a long day.
They line up in the shotgun. They'll go with the run once again. And they make the stop at the 30-yard line. The running back gives them 6 yards on the ground.
Every one of them would have been ejected. I've
It's
seen it
3rd and
happen a few
inches.
times. Fist fights out on the field, and every player that was
Navy
involved in a
comes
fist
out in
fight,
the
they were
3-4. They'll try to
ejected.
get the first on the ground. He's knocked out of bounds at the 49. And they get a nice gain on 3rd down.
Remember when we talked to the coach? He mentioned that he wanted to run the ball against this defense, and he felt that he may have some success. Well, they had some success on that play.
1st and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. Wake Forest sets up with 4 receivers. And they'll run him again. Spin move, and down he goes at the 48-yard line. The back gets 3 on the carry. 2nd and 7 coming up here. Ball on the 48. The Deacon with 4 receivers. They go straight to the back. And they get him in the backfield for a loss. And the linebacker comes up and makes a big stop.
This is textbook. This is how you're supposed to play against the run.
Yeah, and that time the defense got him to go backwards.
The midshipmen bring in their dime package. Looks. He throws. Oh, great catch. He's all the way down.
Oh, I'm
27.
walking all over
Good
the
pickup for
midshipmen.
the first down.
Hey, Kurt, forget about the first down. How about that big chunk of yards they just picked up on that play?
Yep, it definitely puts them in better field position. I just have a feeling that they're going to
Awful
push it into the
big
end zone on this drive.
Freaking tight end they have there. Holy crap. He can play.
First and 10.
He can play the
Ball on the
offensive
27-yard
line and
line.
block 2 guys at once. That's a big tight
Navy
end.
going with a 3-man front. They'll give it off here. Number 1 loses it. Number 31 recovers a loose ball. How do you lose that football, Coach?
I'll tell you how he lost it.
There's a
He looked
great
like the
drive,
halfback was
too.
carrying the ball like an antique vase or something. You can't do that. You got to carry it like it's a football.
No penalizing the celebration. Wow. Thank you, ref. That proves to me you only know that one penalty exists.
First down, 10 to go.
Take over at the 35-yard line. First and 10.
They come out in a nickel.
Red 24.
Hand off to the left. They'll get him for a loss.
That
1-yard
tiny
loss for
guy
that
was able to knock down a running back that was going at full speed. How is that even
Second down.
possible?
Number 13 has 4 receivers lined up here. On the ground, up the middle. He's tackled at the 35. Number 1 picks up a yard on the play. Third and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Foot fight?
Number 13 with 4 wide receivers. Drops back to pass. They bring him down. It looks like the defensive end that got in
I
there.
don't know
Yes,
about
it
that
was.
one.
He did a wonderful job of fighting off blocks to bring the quarterback down.
Here's the halfback. Gets past the tackler. And they got him for a loss.
Really?
He didn't get much on that play at all.
Brad, the defense had that play read and sealed it off from the get-go.
Well, they didn't have this play read.
It's second down and 12 to go. Ball on their own 21. Wake Forest comes out in the shotgun. He gets another carry. Brought down at the 25. Number 1 gets about 4 yards on the play. It's 3rd and 8. Ball on their own 25. The midshipmen line up in a nickelback. Back to pass. Looking. Number 13 slings it. They can't connect.
Why
Incomplete.
did he move
They couldn't
out of
pick
the
up the first
way?
down, so they'll have to
Was
punt
he
this one
expecting
away.
a bullet? I don't understand that. Why did he move out
First
of the way
down.
when his job was supposed to catch it? Did he think that
Wake
a bomb
Forest
was being
sets up in
thrown
the
at
eye.
him? Was it going to explode in his face?
And he's level at the 21. How about the play of this defensive end?
This is just solid run defense here. They get a great push up front, not allowing the runner to have much room to work with. And at the end, they're able to wrap him up.
It's second down and 12. Number 13 lines up with 4 wideouts. Back to pass. Looks. Slings it.
Are
Number
you
31
serious?
picks it off.
How is that an interception?
The linebacker comes down with the INT.
Let me say one thing. That was a tough catch. Even for a receiver, that would have been a tough catch to make.
I hate it when they tell me to go back to the field, and here I am back to simulation. Here I am back to simulation again. They tell me to return to the game, and I go right back to simulation.
Here's third down. 4 yards to go. Ball on the 26-yard line. Wake Forest comes out in the shotgun. They hand it off. Oh, he got tattooed on that one. Well, they tried to keep it on the ground for the first down.
You know, Brad, here the defense just steps up and makes a play, stopping them and bringing up fourth down.
Really, commentator? Tattooed? You couldn't come up with anything else but tattooed?
Looks like they've decided to go for it here. They put everyone up on the line. They'll give it off here. He's taken down at the 31. The big fella took it and plowed for the first down.
I don't know either.
It
It seems like every team that the controller team plays, they all suck. Well, that's a first down. I don't really care if they say it's not or anything. It's a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. The midshipmen come out in a 34 defense. They'll keep it on the ground again. And he's tackled at the 34. The back gets 3 on the carry.
3-yard gain on the play.
It's 2nd and 7. Ball on their own 34. 3-man front defensively. He drops back. He passes it incomplete. He got a lot of jersey on that play. Not too much argument about this call.
Yeah, whatever. There was no freaking holding on that play. Every time I go for a pass play, it gets held.
He didn't even try to hide it there. That was a blatant holding call.
They'll call that every time.
I don't know what the commentators
From their
are
own
looking at
24-yard
either.
line.
They're just going
2nd
by
and
what
long.
the referee said on field.
Number 13 lines up in the shotgun.
White 33.
They give to the tailback. Brought down at the 34-yard line. They'll grab 10 yards there.
Gain of 10 on the play.
Third down.
Ball on the 34-yard line.
The Demon Deacon come out in the shotgun, looking to throw. Wants to throw outside, and he hits him hard at the 49-yard line. They pick up solid yardage there.
Yeah, nice little pitch and catch there. The wideout was able to find a little open space in the defense, and the quarterback was able to get him the ball for a good pickup.
Wake Forest changing their play. Another run, and they hit him in the backfield.
He just went right through him.
Man, who was supposed to block that guy?
I don't think it matters, Kirk. He's playing with reckless abandon out there. It's got to be hard to block a guy that hits like that.
Gives it up the gut. And they make the stop at the 49.
Hey,
There's
we're
a
going to
flag
get another
on the
holding
play.
penalty. Wow! These referees only call holding penalties.
10 yards from the spot of the foul.
It's about time they called him for holding. He's
No,
been
it's
holding
not
on
about
to
trying to
jerseys
call him for
all
holding, 'cause
game.
he didn't
Scooter,
hold.
these refs could probably call holding on every play if they wanted to. These guys get away with a lot.
2nd and long. Ball on the 38-yard line.
38-yard line.
The Deacons come out showing 3 wide. Drops back to pass.
You gotta
Looking.
allow them
They brought
to
him
play
down for the
football
sack
too,
at the
announcer.
28-yard line.
Makes the sack. Loss of 10 on the play.
Here's play number 10 on the drive.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
5 DBs on the field. Looks, number 13, fires, and he pulls it down. Flags are down, and
Another
this one might be
goddamn
on the
freaking
offense.
holding? Really?
Holding on the offense.
This is reminding me of the very first game that we actually won.
They need this pass. Looking, comes across the middle. Oh, boy, almost intercepted. And the D answered the call there.
And this is huge for them. It's setting up the stage for their offense to take the field and make some big-time plays.
And that's pretty much going to do it. Kirk, any final thoughts here?
There was no doubt who the better team was today, Brad.
Wake Forest didn't expect to win this
Every
football
game
game,
was-
but they hoped
every
to at
game
least
was
put a couple
rigged.
drives together and put some points on the board. That didn't happen because they ran into a defense that was completely dominant. Brad, they didn't even stand a chance today.
Folks, it's been a lot of fun, and I hope you can join us again next time. Our final score in this one, Navy 20, Wake Forest nothing. Our thanks go out to everyone here at EA Sports. I'm Brad Nessler for Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso, signing off. Until next time, so long, everybody.
Well, I got you 4 points. You guys are gonna see one season of it, and I probably will not do the other seasons live. I could probably do them in Discord. But I will get you guys over in Madden. Take a look at that now. Some of the best players in college football history didn't start in the first year. And here you are, well, really not starting. So I don't know where you're getting that information. I have a feeling I am going to be singing your phrases for the next couple of years. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's going to be a real treat to watch you. It's going to be a real treat to, period. All right, 4 points to play with. We're going to put a hold on to your agility because that's going to cost you 2 points. While you still have quite a few other ones, it still requires 1 point. You want your carry. Okay. $6,695. This is what I don't get. You're increasing your stats up, but every game you lose, you drop. I don't see how that becomes fair, in my opinion. All right. All right, evening activity. Position drills, okay. You don't have to worry about Google. I looked at my time. We're at now. We have half an hour left in the stream, so you don't have to worry about Google now. You'll have your midterm on the next stream. Okay, he grabbed the head. Okay, I will take that. I don't know why they always tackle the head. You gotta block the first block. You can't just jump for the second one. You have to block the first one. Yes, next stream you cheat. All right, you got 3 points to work with. Where do you want them? It's the way they had this set up. Because it doesn't seem like anything is evenly matched at all. Because it seems like when the player, when you're controlling the teams, every team that you play sucks. When a computer plays it just fine, and you're not in full control of them, they seem to play just fine. So nothing is even, and there is no simulation for the, either of the 08 games. So I could definitely go with that. But you gotta understand, if I do Road to Glory off that one, the games are gonna be longer, and I'm gonna have to spend longer on 1 year. As you guys already seen with my Madden Superstar mode in 08. Though if I emulate it might be a little cleaner, but because most of the Madden game has a button where you can they have a tuck ball button. Yeah, this game is very inconsistent. But apparently 2007 had a good year for Madden games. That's when the Superstar modes were brand new. Nobody seemed to have complained about the 2007 games. They probably asked for a little bit more features into it and stuff, which I kind of understand that. But I think the features for the games and stuff are fine. I kind of wish they would add more stuff to the franchise mode. I mean, the training camp is not set up like the actual NFL's training camp, because every player actually goes through every single drill. Because Oklahoma, that's a drill that actually is in what they call the combine. And the combine is used for rookies that are being scouted for the draft, which if you guys really want to see how the draft is going to be like, the draft should be starting up here soon. because you get to draft first before you get to training camp, and they have to go through a combine. They go through all the drills and stuff so they can be scouted for the draft. But that 20-meter dash thingy or 10-meter dash that they have and stuff, every NFL player has to do that every year in training camp. All right, evening activity. Got in the NCAA football tournament last night. We will show At this point, I really kind of don't care how these practices turn out because I can't do them. Because they tell you how many points did you earn if you reach over 100. They have no effect. They literally don't give them to you. Which makes me think that they could have done without the practice. All right, evening activity. Which university is nicknamed the Boilermakers? That's Purdue Boilermakers. They're trained.
Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Break. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Break. Set. Hut. Set. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Break. Set. Hut. Break. Set. Hut.
Okay. One last evening activity, and we're going to go to the game, and the game will be the last one for this stream. Steady. What is the West Virginia's nickname? The Mountaineer. And this is like Virginia Tech. Going up against Virginia Tech. We have We still have a middle linebacker and a left tackle that's still out for injury, and we still have a tight end that's out for academic probation.
I'm Brad Nessler, joined in the booth by Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit.
Every one of your games has been live.
Those thin-blooded fans will have to wear layers today to watch the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Virginia Tech Hokies. We continue to bring the excitement of the season as the fans are anxious to see what teams will make the bowl bids and who'll be the national champion. And here come the Hokies. The Demon Deacons are coming into this game looking for the upset. What are your thoughts, Kurt?
Virginia Tech has so many weapons offensively, but it all starts with their outstanding quarterback. Now, against this defense, I look for him to have no problem spreading the ball around. This could be a career game.
I got to go with the favorite in this one. I'm picking Virginia Tech. Go Hokies.
This game just wouldn't be the same without you, Coach. Let's go down for the coin toss.
Okay.
Well, if you haven't heard about him before, then now is the time to know this cornerback's name. He's a great player, and he'll be asked to shut down the opposing team's #1 receiver.
He has his hands full today, though. He'll be covering a very good receiver.
Kirk, it doesn't matter. This kid is fast, he's smart, and he loves to play the game. I don't see the offense going his way.
We'll keep an eye on this matchup, that's for sure.
The Deacon with 4 receivers. Wake Forest sets up in the eye. He gets another carry, and he's taken down at the 29. He got what he could, and it wasn't much. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 10-yard line. Look at the throw. He's under pressure, waiting for the refs. Nope, not a safety. They'll line up just in front of their own end zone. I doubt they'll take any chances here. They go with the run. Brought down at the 2-yard line. They couldn't even get that drive started.
Take the keys out of the ignition, sweetheart. This defense didn't let him even get out of the flat.
Here's how this offense shapes up compared to the rest of the country. Ouch.
Wow, these guys can't seem to get the ball down the field. Their offense better improve if they expect to win some games.
With the misdirection, gets past the tackler. They'll wrestle him down in the backfield.
He just went right through him.
Man, who was supposed to block that guy?
I don't think it matters, Kirk. He's playing with reckless abandon out there. It's got to be hard to block a guy that hits like that.
Going with the shotgun here. Drops back to pass. Surveys the field. And they got it. Well, guys, it was the linebacker that got to the quarterback.
Yep, the quarterback should have read that blitz and got rid of the ball.
The offensive line not holding up the line like they're supposed to.
It's 1st and 10. The Deacon line up with 4 wideouts. Back to pass. Looking. Moves up in the pocket. Throws to the middle. Incomplete. The ball is roughly separated from the receiver by the defender.
And that's the way you play defense. Rough and tough with no apology.
From their own 20-yard line. 2nd down and 10 to go. Wake Forest in a 4-wide set. Here they come.
Are you serious?
He's sacked at the 15.
As soon as I snap the ball, I'm immediately sacked.
From their own 15-yard line. Third down, 15. The Deacon set up in the gun. Looking to throw. Looks. Throws down the middle. And it falls incomplete.
Hello,
He had his
sweetheart.
hand on it, though.
That's how to break up a pass. That one had completion written all over it. But the young man on defense delivered a good enough hit to knock the ball loose.
He sure did. There was no way he was going to let that receiver catch that one.
All the other games have been rigged, too. Might as well rig this
This
one.
is a dangerous situation backed up against their goal line. They're packed in tight on the line. On the ground, right side. Can't wrap him up. He spins around. Not much for the runner as he gets back to the line of scrimmage. They line up at the 4. It's second down and 10 to go. This is a situation where you don't want to make a mistake. He's rolling left. We've got a safety. Over 3 minutes remain in the second quarter, and the score is
I think
Virginia
the
Tech
game's
9,
goofed
Wake
up.
Forest nothing.
We might be. The game's goofed up. Your jersey says SS number 1. It should say Ferry.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 32. Going with the shotgun here. Wake Forest comes out with an I formation.
Strong safety number 1, it says on that jersey. Should say Ferry.
And you take a hit.
That's not supposed to happen on a handoff. So somebody was
And
out
that'll
of
do it for the
position
first half
before
of
the
play.
snap.
Our halftime score, Virginia Tech 16, Wake Forest nothing.
I say this game cheats.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 25. The Deacon line up with 4 wideouts. The offense is doing everything they can just to call the plays, and right now, they're not having much luck at all. Inside give. Tackle at the 26-yard line. Pickup of a yard for the tailback.
Because it doesn't seem to matter what plays I pick. The freaking computer is demigods in this game, so
They line up at the 26.
demigods
It's second down and 9 to go.
can't be beaten.
Number 13 is back in the gun. Drops back to pass. He looks. Lets it fly. And that one's incomplete. And there's a penalty on the play.
Yeah,
Let's see who
the
it's
usual
on.
holding penalties that's usually called.
Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Still
He didn't
second
even
down.
try to hide it there. That was a
Sucking
blatant
head.
holding call.
They'll
Another
call
W
that
game.
every time.
They line up at the 16. Second down. The Demon Deacon with 4 receivers.
This game can't even get your jersey.
Looks to pass.
Can't even
Looking.
get your name
Throws
right.
to the middle.
Apparently
Finds
you're
his
strong
receiver.
safety number
And
1.
he threw that ball in there nicely. Did you see that, Coach?
Yes, I did, Brad, and that was a good pass and a very good game.
Third down. The defense lines up in a dime. The defense is playing the pass on this one. Again with the run. He's gobbled up in the
They were playing
backfield.
the pass
From a
on
defensive
that. Why
coordinator
is it
standpoint,
like
it
they
can
were
really help out your scheme when you get excellent run support by the corner.
Not only does this kid tell him not to throw to his side, he's telling him not to run to his side. Yo.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 20. Wake Forest sets up with 4 receivers. This sellout crowd is really making a difference now as these guys can't even call the play. He'll give it off here. He got back to the line of scrimmage, but not much more. They line up at the 20. So it's 2nd and 10. The Deacon set up in the gun. Back to pass. Looks. He gets the pass away. They'll bring him down at the 25-yard line. So they execute and move a little closer to the sticks.
Completing those short passes is the key because it lulls the defense to sleep a little bit. Then you can launch one big one downfield for a big gain.
The Dean and Deacon come out in the shotgun. He's taken down at the 25. Not much for the runner as he gets back to the line of scrimmage.
I'm destined to lose anyway, so.
It's 1st and 10. Ball at the 22. They'll throw on 1st down. Down the middle. Complete. Tackle made at the 32-yard line. How about that pass, Kirk?
You know, guys, one of the things often overlooked in college football is the relationship between a quarterback and his receiver.
Now
Here, you can see that these two are definitely on the same page.
Wow,
Congratulations to our players of the game.
Wow,
Both of these young men should hold their
wow.
heads up
You
high
can't even
today.
get a jersey number
Wake Forest in a 4-wide set. The Deacon line up in an I
You
formation.
can't even get the name on the jersey correct.
They'll give it off here. They'll bring him down at the 32.
Ball carrier. No gain on the play.
It's 1st down.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
He drops back. He delivers. Incomplete pass. Number 80 was the intended receiver on the play, so that'll make it 2nd down. They line up at the 32. We've got 3rd and 10. Number 13 comes to the line with 3 wide. Virginia Tech brings in the nickel here. He's taken down at the 39. Looks like
Sure,
someone
give
was
us
called for
another
holding.
holding penalty. Every time we make a play, we get flagged. We're not even allowed to go forward. We're not even allowed to put points on the board.
This offense
Every
hasn't
time
been
we
able to get
make
off
a
the
play,
ground all day.
it's
Yeah, most of the time they don't have these kinds of
every
problems
time.
getting good chunks of yardage, but it's been a long game today.
You can't
this one's
win
all
if
wrapped
the
up. Coach, what's your
every
final thought
time
on the
that you
game?
make a
Outstanding
successful
performance
play,
defensively.
the
Virginia
referee
Tech is a
erases
much
it
better
with a
football
penalty.
team, and they proved that in this game. They were coming out expecting to dominate on defense, and that's exactly what they did. Anything less than a shutout would have been below par.
Folks, it's been a lot of fun, and I hope you can join us again next time. Our final score in this one, Virginia Tech 19, Wake Forest nothing. For Lee Corso and Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler with our final goodbye. We'll catch you next time.
2 points. That's all I gave you is 2 points. This game, it hates me, too. I'm the one that's pressing buttons. With Ruby, I rigged it up so I was dominating it. So you can use Put your 2 points wherever you want. It's been a long time since I've seen a freshman with a Heisman. I don't know what you're looking at, buddy. I'm looking forward to watching you from the stands for the next few years. Keep up the good work and make your school proud. I don't know how proud the school is. They've lost 6 games in a row. $6,886. I'm going to put a BRB on here for a second. I know I should be ending it, but I will BRB this for a second. So it's going to take longer than I expected. I was going to show you guys, but I got to wait for them to download. It's more than what I expected. So, yeah, I will probably show it in Discord. Yeah, so it's gonna both of these are gonna take about maybe 15 minutes to download, but I don't want to use up the stream time to do that. So I will send you off into the raid, because this will probably load faster without me streaming. Let me double check this. So this stream is still live. We are going to raid Pudge 007. He is actually playing an all-time classic that was released on the PlayStation 2. If you guys don't know any games from the PlayStation 2. But it's an old series that started way, way back in 1987, I think. 1988. The Metal Gear series. He's playing Metal Gear Solid 2. So I'm gonna put his name in here. Pudge 007, Metal Gear Solid. And there's his link. That's going to end it for me for tonight. I will get these tested. I will open up Discord to show you guys. The mods should have access to the league setup. So you guys should be able to see these two games in action. I probably won't start with the creation of the teams just yet, but I'll probably look into seeing how both of these games run. Possibly we'll get something somewhere. If these two work better than Madden 11 and NCAA 11, I may use these instead. So that'll do me for tonight. Tomorrow is Danganronpa. Have a good night.